Okay, yeah, let's back to this Scott, so let's go. $900. Currently, oh yeah, wait, let me just think. BGM. Currently just selling some things I already have. 50. Yeah, that will be sold fast, so we just got. How about this one? Okay, that won't be, but I can at 300. Still more than market value, of course. Hmm. But you? Oh, that is pretty good pricing. 150. 1500. Okay, yeah, I just almost selling. Yes. But yeah, good morning, everybody. I'm a bit early. Half an hour. I wanted to actually start earlier. I guess not. Yeah, I had a feeling that wouldn't work. 70,000 then. Uh, Seriously? 9,000 for that map then. There we go. The fucking market board is a fucking cutthroat area. But let me just tell you about some of our plans for today. We will be continuing MSQ, but as soon as Koneko comes online and is ready for it, we will be moving on to playing one thing. I need to set up my chat cover real quick. We will be doing the Variant dungeon that came out with Dawntrail 7.45. Yes, I'm currently Dawntrail 7.0, but that is going to be ahead of time. We promised to do it together. And because of it, I promised I would do it. We would do it together on stream, of course, too. But issue is, I was doing batch to batch, so I made the exception to do it once I reached Dawntrail. We both forgot about it. So we're going to be doing that today. And meanwhile, I will be continuing Dawntrail's main story. And you know what? I can give you guys a small tour. No, I'm not going to give you guys a house tour yet. It's not done yet. Also, I'm going to be, I'm just, okay, yeah, I can now show you guys this thing, yes. I go to the right over here. And I need to actually move over here because I need to change it up. Okay, there we go. Can you guys now see the game? Yes, you guys can. Okay. Let's just say, I have, as you can see over here, my summoner is now level 100, so that is good. Very good, actually. Haha. Be happy with that. Very happy. Also, I'm wondering, actually. I need to check a setting real quick. Real quick checking her. Real quick. No. Oh, general settings. Here it should be. Right. Yeah, here it is. Microphone settings. Okay, there we are. Microphone. Broadcast. There we go. That should work. Perfection. Okay, let's go. I hope I'm not too loud for you guys. And my voice is a bit grumbly. But it is better than before. And the cough is also already gone. So that's also good. Okay, wait, I need to please show my Twitch. Yeah. So yeah, let's move us over to the in-game music. So yeah, let's move over to where we're going for our main quest. Dawntrail Mammook. Okay. What class can I use? For now. Okay, I'm gonna use Dancer from now on. For a while. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find out the lector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hunmuruk's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Ironfield can come with me, and Elise can go with Crow. That leaves Harrow to accompany Wuklama. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. I do like this place. I love the aesthetic of the glowing trees. Ah. There we go. The word may as well seem okay. How evil and how mean. Not evil, but I mean mean, you know. No, how rude. Not evil. Just people walking away from me is not evil. It's rude. Let me guess, you're being ignored as well. Please tell me you had better luck. No one will talk with you either. I was prepared for hard airs and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there doesn't look like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. Hello there, we would like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone, the Dawn Servant Selector. Could you tell us where they are? Bitter people. Oh my god, they're fucking bitter. How are we supposed to find the elector if nobody will even speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west of the side of the city as quickly as you can. Let me get it, it's about to collapse.
Up there.
Bested by a mere shade.
Sorolja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
There's the trial to defeat him.
The Channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood.
Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself, that is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone.
Again? Fuck's sake. Something is again causing something. Fuck's sake. They didn't do this for a long time, not even with Subnautica. That's annoying.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
When Sorolja was defeated, he tried to take the Keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets. What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
They can't. We took it back.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise.
Damn.
I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
The mother of Bakul Jaja, right? What the fuck am I hearing? Ah, that's what I was hearing, okay. The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each, we felt, would judge claimants equally. This Ryuja, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over the Ryuja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say, the western outskirts, right? That is like a quest line thingy. There we go. Thank you for coming. My name is Milalja. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. But what was it you wish to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth out aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, a Shrubral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mola Jaja of the Silver Scales. For one, he traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Because of my father. He who united throughout under one rule, who in their eyes stand as testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gulu Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character, and in so doing you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake solitary, but isn't forsaking two-headed Muja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. There is a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west. Follow me. This means if it lies far to the west, that means it is close enough for something nice. XP, please. Let me get this down there. Yeah, it is down there. Knew it. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye, and judging by their attachment to that tree must Aye, and judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Milaoja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Bloody nice area this is. Wait a moment, I do need to check something. What is my current casting equipment level? No. Ooh, I pressed the wrong fucking button. Okay, it is not that far off. A hunting guy I am, like as not. I'd love to talk to Mamuja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. Okay. Let me guess, it is like the Blessed Sibling spawning pools. This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted, even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you, rest assured. I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Oh?
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Okay. Interesting so far. Very interesting.
A cool cha-cha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
The third promise seeks to learn about Malmuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mabulja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born, one blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Don't use them as an excuse.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you are responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tyral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Wait a moment. These are possibly also the mines we're talking about, I guess. That's my feeling right now. What the fuck? Before we go, let me check. Eat the compots. Not okay. Hey, Harold, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know? Baku, Jaja. With every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihihana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me from my keystone, and released the most vicious Vidral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying all this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. He still needs to make amends. I hear you. Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them, like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. Yeah, I will make a small detour to the north. There we go. Now we go to Mamuk. Ah! Baku Jaja's skill represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milalja, Makshutural is an abandoned settlement northwest of the state. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Ryuja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakujaja thought to give us additional skills, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Oh, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to enter the sun air. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. A blessed skill in an outsider's hands. What business do you have with me? Some Baku Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Makstura just once. I think I made a new friend already. Not really. Yet. That skill. If the blessed trust you, then so will I. So what is it you require of me? Move to Makshural. Makshural Sorge. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Have you managed to gather some good folks? Yes, I have. Wonderful. This team Bakuja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Makshural Zorch as well. Apparently, there is a jewel nursery on to the west called Golamaji Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Makshural Zorch afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. Dirty. Need two more. I have a feeling this is going to be over there somewhere. Ah, banana nursery, I guess. Leave this place outside, huh? Oh, my apologies, I was unaware. I thank you, blessed skill bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Makshural at once. north. Oh, a lookout point. Tree of living light. Indeed. Everything is up there. Southwest. Oh, so no, it's down there? Yeah, it is down there. Okay, lol. Northwest. Ah, that is a creature. What a crazy and beautiful creature, honestly. Holy shit. Somewhere here is a final one of the exploration ones. Let me first grab that one. Yep. I'm so close now. Where's the Wuklama? Oh, there she is. Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well? Lamberty, need I remind you that this ride is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you are to utilize it to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals at this rate. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No, Mamook. Mamook has a problem. I can't solve it on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I'm at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I'm Wuklamat, third promise of Tuliolal. Promise, I thought you said Baku Jaja. You deceived us? No, they did not. The skills they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Rook Lamar has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Do it. Akujaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you paid to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its peoples, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice, only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. There remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain. And together we may find a new way forward. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for the real Ja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Also, there's an ad break incoming in about a couple of minutes, so once that starts, I will temporarily pause and grab a drink and everything. I'm glad Kawana agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I'll support Mamook's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we will help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Oh, I can accept it. Alright, Harrow, before we start, let's make sure we are remembering our history correctly. The Mamuja and Shural fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamuja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hobigo and Bonawa clans intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This force is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliolol, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamuja to abide in peace and in plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. As you have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul. Tika Banana and Trolley. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows, it's not hard to imagine why you want to leave. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the light of blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, that ways that don't require fighting. The land was once rich with ore, but the Yakui did not stop digging until all of the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have very little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family, the place where I was born, but that is impossible. So with the resources sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Well, the Inca is starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark and fertile, cursed, hearing that it's little wonder that the people here wish they had a better land, and who better to get it for them than blessed siblings. It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? That ether they emit makes the plants glow blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If I were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of the tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks for your insights. We have a promising idea already. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink. About this, I was just distracted real quick. Downstairs chat. But I was distracted for a good purpose in this case, and fuck's sake, it happened again. Why does it keep happening? Alright, let me just check something real quick. Because it happened again that my thingy stopped. So let me go, where is it? IQ. 10 minutes. Power in. Nothing power in, so there's something going on. Windows is fucking up again, I guess, probably, or something. I had this problem in my previous PC, so that's good, at least. So it is something that carried over. So it isn't an issue with my new PC. Oh, the RGB is still off. Let me fix that real quick. The RGB didn't reboot. Because Chroma Connect stopped. There we go, it's back. I also got myself some ice cream because it's fucking hot in here. And cool down. Even with the AC on, by the way. Even with the AC fucking on. This is annoying. I should probably restart my PC again. Like, I didn't have this issue with Subnautica, a newer game. Could it be that this like also keep trying to like connect like my other controller, which is my flight stick? Could that be it? That it is trying to connect too many devices? Because it did get less after I removed my wheel from it, from the hub and such. So yeah, we gotta check that and everything. But it's so fucking weird, you know? Like some games it doesn't do it at all when I'm streaming. Some games it does. It's just weird. And sometimes it does it flawlessly. It's just the machine's just fucking up sometimes, you know? And otherwise, and if this is some kind of bandwidth issue, like for the USB section, why make a motherboard with that many USB slots and such that it can't handle all of them being used at once? That is not good design. I'd rather have less slots available and then like use the fucking USB up. Then it is my problem that it happens, but not like this. I have 4 more slots even in front that I could use. So I do think that is just my case. But I do think like for all the back sides, it shouldn't cause any issues. So yeah, I might just need to figure it out, you know, and maybe switch some things around so that maybe I'm put some like USB 3 required devices in, maybe slots for USB 2. But I don't know. I have also no way to debug that easily without streaming, because this also never happens when I'm not streaming and playing games, so only when I'm streaming. So it is that inconsistent. But as I was saying, I'm gonna get like 3 extra fans. Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to plug my headset. And I need to check something. Mic check it. Okay, yes, that works. Okay, I can still hear things, so that means it should still work when I do this. Awoo! Yep, perfection. Also, I was worried about stream elements, you know? Like, it was looking like it would close down. But it appears not to be truly the case anymore. Like, I could have a temporary... Because honestly, I would have to move over to fucking game, like Streamlabs. But shall we continue? We read this line of dialogue. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. This is honestly good. God, honestly. I love this ice cream. Like, this is kind of my new favorite, like, ice cream type from this brand. Like, it is peanut butter cups. Used to be cookie dough. Used to be my favorite. Nah. Yes, it's that tree. The tree of life. Oh, the tree of life is somewhere else. Living light is the other way. And it's really incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteors can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned jewel tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of the meteorite before drawing any definite conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor. Perhaps you and Crow could lend me your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? I want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of the meteorite for you? There are already plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes. If we gather about 5 pieces each, even better if those fragments are gathered from spirit locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. Like in this case, Rook Lamont is showing the signs of leadership they need. Get somebody that is smarter in some topics to help you solve a problem for your people. That's how it should be. Which is good. She is growing at a rapid pace from this journey. Oh look, it is fucking... It's uranium. Just kidding. Imagine if it actually was uranium. That would be fucking funny. Honestly. I really hope this cup is over. Like, honestly, for the first time in my life, I've been able to place my AC in a way that it doesn't directly blow on me because of the size of this room. Eventually, that won't be a problem anymore, because my PC will be more to my left side against the wall, where instead of where it is now. But it should help. Because the only way I need to worry about it then is for with my bed. Because eventually my bed is going to be where I'm sitting, around where I'm sitting right now. Correct. Have a nice lurk. Much obliged. Over the Oak Crow and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I'm hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Makshatural. So go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. Now this is an issue. I don't have any other class that is... Oh wait, my Dark Knight. I guess I will continue with Dark Knight then. And any days I will do as my non-Dark Knight. My only issue is my weapon. And some of the rings. Trying to level with MSQ is fun. And like I have all the exploration currents, so that's good. But yeah. So this scuff is over. Like it is not like a scuff of sickness. Like the sickness is long past. The only real issue is that on my side, this cough always remains. Like for at least a while longer. And maybe I do get sick usually again, but that's why it's like in the past, like I get more sick because of the AC. The only way during this time of year, if I get like cold or something. The only way to get rid of it is of course take rest. But the problem is this cough remains for weeks after. Doctors, my general practitioner couldn't find anything the first time, but I don't doubt, and so I doubt they will ever find anything else. Like nothing was wrong with me. Like my breathing is correct and everything. It's just fucking. Wait, how do you actually say kriebelgoed in English? Actually, let me just search that up real quick. A tickly cough, yeah. The cough tickles, causing more coughs. And causing, like, a bit of loss of voice. Like, during the worst parts of it, I lose my voice. This is, so far, the least worst it was. And honestly, I also benefited that I had most of the time, the cough has been lowering. During a time where the AC had not to have, like last year, for example, during this time, my AC would have already been on for weeks by now. Now, I've only turned it on since yesterday. Or like, not yesterday, like, it's like the evening after yesterday. Before yesterday, not after. Because the evening after yesterday is today's evening. How the fuck could I turn something on in the future that affects the past? I'm an idiot, sometimes. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kawana and the others. I don't know the first thing about Charlie and the devices of this, but if they can be of help to Mamuk, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this first jet hero. I can feel it. Give me die. I'm sure that Zeruja would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But these people are my people and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, but Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kawana and the others will be back with a report soon. Time to do the waiting game. Voice acting? Ah, man. No voice acting. Okay. Right. Also, Ryuge's side engine. The armor the Dark Knight is wearing is so far my fucking most favorite armor. Because it has actual tail compatibility. Like, so many outfits and armors don't do anything for the tail, but this one does. As far as I know, by the way. I might have missed a couple. I don't know for sure. But so far, this is the only one that I noticed. Trying to come away from the mic. The only issue, literally, on my side right now is the fucking cough is affected by the ice cream. So I'm coughing more because I'm eating ice cream, because it's cold. But I want it because it's getting hot in here, and I need to actually up something real quick on my... And I really need to replace the batteries in the remote. If I could fucking open it. I guess really stuck in there, so I'll be gonna stand up. There we go, and now sit back down. Like it's literally like less than a step away from me, basically. No, about 2 steps. Like 2 meters away from me, that's why. If I have never had gotten this sickness of the sickness of Ivor. Good. Everyone is assembled in light of our news. I thought it only right to go the others. Silence. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. When I dare say, the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings. Why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home? Thus, your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven, without a doubt, that the Yatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the nodule and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt, in a place called Charleon, there is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the potato and tomato from Thrall, so too might a Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we be able to grow more than a jewel here? Precisely. Well, care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem. Your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings have not be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight, never any need to sacrifice? We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I would say, keep the program, even though it is painful, but only as a last resort, you know? Like, if, like, Thrall is in need, for example, or, like, an enemy that is threatening the entire world, then everything you've done failed, maybe then that could be, even though it would be painful, be a less source of hope, but not for what they were trying to do. I know Blessed Siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we're working together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there is another way for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Harrow? With faithful allies at your side, you can save even the entire star. And in our case, technically the entire fucking universe, or galaxy. Having the star is far beyond the scope of our needs. But I acknowledge the value of allies. We've said what we wanted to say. Now, all that's left is to defeat my father's shade and defeat of the Brotherhood, and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you. Please live up to your words. I will. As we complete this feast, let's be sure to tell Eorzea the good news about this forest. I'm sure he is as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. compassion. Even for the likes of him, you continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. He is going to drop out, isn't he? We're counting on you, Wuklama. Ah, she's... Sorry. Wuklamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zoro Jia had made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Sorry about the cough. There you go. This is the sole reason why I still have not completed my Legos. The fucking cough. Because there are fucking stickers in this on the sets. That is the issue. That's why I have not completed it yet. The glory of Magasukurek. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do something different this time. There we go. Someone has gone to fetch Saryuja. He should be here soon. Upon... Yes. Close enough.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I'm wondering how strong he is in his prime.
Alongside her.
Hello.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. but you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
I'm claiming no longer, I guess.
I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
Welcome to the crew, Yulz Orion.
What are you scheming?
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Everyone ready?
Of course. Moving back. Our guide is now retreated. Ready for combat we are.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
The music is banger though. Ready? Set. Engage.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Roaring Star. So over here.
These blades sundered Baligarvanda scales.
Okay, I didn't know that one. Grasp position.
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth. very backward.
Go, Garuda.
How is this?
He's beginning the literal flame.
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames. For Lamachi!
Nice.
Not enough. Together, we shall triumph.
AoEs. No more AoEs. Let's go. Oh fuck. I fucked up. No! Why did I fuck up? Normal. Why did I mess that up? Skipping cutscene, of course. Because I'm an idiot, that's why.
Bear witness to our resolve. The reason which guides our journey.
More power.
As long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
These lay sundered Baligarmanda scales. Blades of fire rain.
Follow the NPCs in this case.
hungry for battle.
Of course. Oh fuck, I fucked up. I fucked up one of the guests. That's fixable. Slipstream it.
How is this?
Oh, it binds. Waiting, I'm gonna wait for now a bit. This isn't good.
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
Doing that already.
Run my flames. For the machine! Not enough.
Fuck, I fucked up.
Shall try.
I miss playing. Why? Misusing my binds combination. Burning star, yes.
You're not alone.
So I was okay. I know, fucked it up. I should keep an eye out now on the AI. There we go.
I know not who you are. I applaud tenacity. Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
What's this time? What? Wait, I know this move.
By crimson wrath be sunder.
This other blade, I guess.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
Yes.
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people.
We got it. Let's go. You got it. Of course you got it.
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet. We will see Lamachi become Dawn servant. For Kuligola!
There we go. You're winning this now. In a couple of seconds, we have won. We won. Howdy, Yoto Ryan. Hi, how you doing? Victory. Oh, fuck, outbreak. Fuck.
That's my old man for you.
I refuse to accept this.
Accept it.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Let me guess.
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
It probably is. It's probably Caterham.
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
We're not minions, we're Wuklamat's friends and comrades.
Comrades, you believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
Wasn't Galul Jaja?
Together we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories. Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
Of course.
You've still moms to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The rite ain't over till you find the city of
Oh, we're getting a call.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
So I'm back. That's just a message that I have to watch the bell because some packages can be delivered today and I will be the only one at home. So yeah. Let me open the Ring doorbell cam. Yay. There we go. Okay, before we do that, let me switch over to my Dark Knight for the XP. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. The promise. You brought everyone, we were just coming to you. We did it, Milaudja. We proved to the Artarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise, now it's our turn. You've shown us another way, that we can build the lives we've always wanted, here in our homeland, without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we are born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we've never expected, Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Good words to live by. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamuk grow. But what happens when they learn about us? About what we have done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more that. Gulul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long, only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tuliolol. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know? The people of Mamuk have accepted you. Merchants and menders are now available for use. Okay, now that we have done that, let's do a quick side tour. That is all of the yeah. Not the side stories yet. Have a nice lurker, Kina. Kina. Yes. Prudent Hunter. Let's just get this real quick. You're a traveler, yes, good actually, yes, you can. Yeah, I will meet you at the Kolmajik Grove. See you there. Jidilja. You're one of the Third Promise's retainers, aren't you? Please help me. Yeah, okay. You were attacked by wyverns outside the city. Okay. Okay, I will save your husband. Kodolja, he's near. Yeah. So, boats going over there. Okay. Literally, I'm doing this because honestly, decide if they lead into a bigger story, then I will find out. But all these side stories I will do after MSQ. Except for the Aethercurrents, because I do want to fly. Flying is important, you know. There we go. Are you alright, mate? Give my thanks, stranger. I take it my wife sent you? Yes. Okay, we return. That one is done. Now let's do the final one. I have a feeling this one is more of a also set up to us to a side story, at least. Good, you've made it. I need you. Okay, blue leafkin. Mamuja workers. Okay. So we have to click on. Okay, blue leafkin, yes. So no word may be spoken of the deed. Okay. And then I guess it will, and if my feeling is correct, and this is indeed one of for the societies, if it is a society quest line start. And then I would say it would be about investigating if they are truly the lost souls or something. Yes, it will lead into another quest. I knew it. Thank you for yes. We have many stories of the blue leafkin, but none agree on who among the Mamuja was cursed first, or what misdeed. Some say it was the Dopro punished for felling trees. Others say it was a Bunawa punished for burning them. Each clan insists the blame lies with another, of course. Honestly, I think it's just a tale to keep people away from the dangerous and forbidden areas of this forest. Just the other day, one of our own went and pursued a mark in that direction, and he hasn't been seen since. The blue leafkin just now, could it have been? No, it's just a story after all. Anyway, you've done us a great service. We'll be sure and see if we can find that missing friend. Or not, I guess I was wrong. Either way. Then maybe this one lost and powerless then. Because then the only thing that remains is the main story quest line, Aether Current. I do need to grab a drink in a bit. Oh, thousand blessings upon you. My good old Jah is saved thanks to your kindness. Yeah, okay, you will be able-bodied fighters have left the city and enter mercenary work, yes. As I once did, you're from Majority, aren't you? I toured across the salt in my younger years. This is until I suffered injury enough to send me home for good. Now I can hardly manage to ward off the occasional feisty wyvern, it would seem. Glory days mean little when you can no longer protect yourself or protect your loved ones. I'm perfectly fine, aren't I? Besides, those wyverns weren't feisty, they were positively feral. I still can't believe we were attacked by normally docile creatures. Something had them agitated, though I can't imagine what. Still, our local wyverns are being driven into rage that doesn't bode well for us. Let me guess, we have now... Okay, yeah. This is the storyline. I realize this is more than you bargained for, stranger, but would you be willing to help? It's unheard of for wyverns to attack Mamuja, so we need to determine what is going on before someone gets injured. Of course, leave it to me. And a long time. That's literally it for you. Don't get your hopes up. Thank her, dearest. She's doing us a kindness. Right. Just not used to the open generosity, that is all. Thank you, stranger. We're counting on you. Unless it turns into like a fucking not blue quest, you know? Yeah, it's not a blue quest. Let's go. MSQ time again. I can accept them with another... Yeah, I can accept them with my normal class in this case. Then I'm playing this through. But I should just accept the rewards and do the dungeons as the other class. This ain't no place for a proper chat. Me cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people call it on. Account of me dazzling twinklers. Over there. Oh, that's awesome, by the way. This will also lead to... Yeah. Solar Bahamut. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. Though seeing how you've won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Galoo Jaja's behest to ensure this hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally to remind the real Ja of his duty as lector should he have forgotten it. My old man's ordered you to stay here. There's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the sepulchre of top Walker Romo? That's right. Kettenrem was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle. The Valimegarmanda being one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as ye are by all these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation. But I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Wuklamat. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones besides me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hunmu Rook refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbrach 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galuf's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yokhui who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gurverle's abilities are at all representative, the Yokhui are no stranger to the arcane, which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself. Here, in these forests. Then all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. Well, there we can all take the opportunity to see any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetheryte. And I do need to grab a drink. You're Kakuis boy, ain't you? She told me about you. That she tasked you with finding the Golden City. I might even succeed, despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wuklamar's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it together. Heh, was I ever that young? You waited for me? It seems Catherine knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Overno said to meet by the Aetheryte, so I'll see you there. If I'm correct, this also leads up to a dungeon. According to the wiki. Yeah, I did check the wiki because I did want to know how far along I was. Going the wrong way for the Aetheryte. You know what? Fucking gonna be lazy. Gonna be a lazy bugger. But also, I'm gonna real quick grab a drink. I need to drink, yes. Maybe I'm gonna make some, yeah, I'm probably gonna make some gamer subs or something. And have more of a drink to drink. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I got myself some drink. That's good. I also put some ice in there to even cool it down even more. So, it might dilute it over time, but as long as the taste is there, it's fine for me. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe they were ever averse to evading visitors. Sorry. You won't believe how many Najul they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of what was it this time that caused it? Okay, this time it was not my motherboard. I think it did this time. It was just a bit of a faulty. Yeah. Something that also doesn't happen every time. I think there might just be too much. I need to get myself like a, you know, like one of those uninterruptible power supplies thingies. I need to get myself a UPS thingy. What's right? It was a UPS, right? UPS card. Yeah, an uninterruptible power supply for my PC. Because some of the things that we use for power is better. It's quite old. Like before, it might have like turned also like before. Like this issue used to be a lot worse, by the way, because I was using like an older power supply cable. Now I'm using like the one that came with the power supply. So, oh yeah. And it happens very rarely, so that is happy. That makes me happy. At least it still works. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Miroja and Ziryuja, you've come to help us. I am not. I am Ivis. As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this world we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth of the blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at an entrance of the sky-deep cenote, the final resting place for children we lost towards the cemetery. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph walls, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktel, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Pakujaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him, a mage, I believe. Truly. The dance servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yokhui quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by poor Lord Dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the Sky Deep Cenote. Or the route to there is there, you know. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You'll find a winged beast or two lingering in the Drak descent. They will carry you below. I believe you to a promise. You will make a magnificent dawn servant. I mean, as the only candidate technically remaining. This is it, everyone. To the Sky Deep Cenote. If only I could fly right now. How annoying. Is there Mender somewhere? Yeah. Let me go past the Mender though for my gear. I really need to grind my crafters again. Both for money and something else. I love this feature though. How easy they've now made it for this. Wait a moment, weapons. Could I get myself some gear? Honestly, for the 3 item level, it is not really worth it. But for the weapon itself, yes, it is. Wrong button, this one. I do want my portraits to look good, you know. It's an annoying dry heat outside, you know, right now. But at the same time, I'd rather have like a dry heat than a humid heat, you know? Dry heats are actually better for you. If I remember that correctly. Go to the Golden City. Oh, hell yeah. Wrong way, actually. Fuck, I need to go this way. I literally went the fucking wrong way. Because I'm an idiot. There we go. Ah, ignore the beast. I love the scenery of this place. Time to do walk with the going with the imposing beast. Let's go. Also, by the way, I won't be able to do the, we won't be doing the immersion still today, by the way. Because I did get word that, he might, my friend is not available. They won't promise to do it for the first time. This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is the rise of succession or no, disturbing these souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. The Sky Deep cenote is now accessible. I need pet. Okay. We go and enter it now. Yeah. My gear is exactly the min item level in this case. Basically most part of it, like only this ring. The time to await. Let's see if we will ever get lucky and get a fast queue pop. This case. I have more of a feeling the directions lay in this cenote instead of like the Golden City itself. That's my feeling. No spoilers if you have, but if you haven't gotten here yet, what are your guys' guesses then? Or wait, what were your guesses? If you have played it, what were your original guesses? Feel free to share, you know. I love speculating. Tomorrow Rimworld, and then in the evening hours back on stream Mechanicus 2, because I have promised, and because I totally also forgot that I had a stream on Sunday already planned. Because I'm an idiot. Ah, yes. Might be able to get my pocket party though. Oh, never mind. Only one of them is online. Darn. Aurora is only online. Maybe I can invite Aurora. Eat pocket party. Let's see if she responds. Oh, wrong button. Why did I press that button on accident? I'm an idiot. Ah, wait, never mind. She's probably doing stuff right now. With somebody else. Fuck. I guess I will be shit out of luck in this case. Just have to wait. Hey, at least I'm a tank, so I don't have to probably wait for that long as the DPS has to. So that's lucky on my side. Ba-da-ba-bam, bam, ba-dam, bam. That starts in a couple of minutes. Okay. Oh, waiting to be triggered. Yes. But one thing is for sure, soon my PC will need to get an upgrade somewhere. In a couple of days, probably, because then the new extra fans come. My PC, so I can create an overpressure. Yay! Good PC parts for my younger brother that's now on vacation. Are also coming today, probably. No clue when. But they will come today. Let's leave a look at that. Oh, yes, I have pocket party. Let's go. Perfection. Yes. Thank you for the resub, Aurora. Let's go. Welcome back, Lieutenant. There we go. Yes. Beautiful place though. Let's go. Yeah. Not that I can get even better gear though, that's the problem. Like the top gear I could have gotten is something like 1663. I would have gotten better gear if I could have already. Yeah, but I'm not gonna get new gear for only like a 3 item level increase. That is a waste of money, honestly. There occurs to be a nuisance to your party. How does this work? So, look over there. I got unlucky. So do not touch the bubbles. Okay, copy that. And that's also one of the first things I did. I did actually buy better gear. My sword is like the upgrade. Oh, fuck. I thought, fuck, take. I didn't know that one would work like that. Like the highest gear, yeah, it's literally like this sword. It's the like highest item level gear I could. And maybe I could have upgraded one of my rings though. This time you didn't get me, let's go. Oh fuck, yeah, sorry. Curse-V nuisance, okay. Not many tank busters this guy does though, which surprises me. Whee! There we go. Rats! There are rats! Workers arise to eliminate the rats. Oh, I got wrong button, that one. Let's do it. Smash them into pulp. I remember these bastards. But in a different form then. There we go. Silence, our workers have fallen. Activate firearms. Forward engage, firearms risen. fucked up the key again. Oh, I didn't know that. Fuck. Wrong button. I'm correct over here. Yes. Then the light first. There we go. Dynamic dominance. Ancient artillery again. Now where is he going to place him this time? And then this should be safe. Let's go. Come on, give me something to work against in this case. More artillery, okay. Let's go. Oh, okay. I guess we just fight them over here then. Let's go. A teleporter. Let's go. There we go. Cutscene time. Let's go up to the silence maul skull. Is he going to maul us with this skull? Nah. Ah. Wait. Seriously? I guess my previous weapon was stronger. How? Skull crush. Oh fuck. Why did I... Ah! I did the wrong order. Oh god, the guesser. Why is he using a Phoenix down? He has to revive. You can do it. We got there in time. Let's go. Ringing blows. We will do it. There we go. As a high Arctic roll, welcome. Honestly, the sole reason I'm like, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. As good a reason as any to be here, you know? We got it. 3, 2, 1. GG. You. Goddamn. Dungeon was fun. That final boss, I loved that boss. Let's do the summoner. Ah, I'm gonna pass that up for you. There you go. Ah, let's go. Hehe. Always, you know. Cutscene time. Ah, bloody hot in here.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I would say no.
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Go and eat, Aurora. You could have always said no, you know.
Then it's from an even older time.
Yes.
Don't
It's
tell
used.
me it's the Allagans again.
I have a feeling this is elegance again.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
A golden light. Could it be?
There's a platform on the other side, but how do we get over there?
Easy. By doing that. You know?
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
How do we open it?
Easy, it's behind you.
Come and look at this. Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Leave it to Alfino.
I'm intrigued.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokhui described from their dreams.
I have more of a feeling that this is the entrance to the city.
Well done! Well done indeed. You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
This isn't the end, this is just the beginning.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the golden city of legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Come, let us return to Tuliola.
And let me guess, now the door suddenly opens.
Home at last.
No, wait a moment. If I'm thinking about it, if the Golden City was in where it is right now, it would never have been a reason for the Yokhoi to build a bridge to the other side of Tural. The key to opening the Golden City is in the north side of Tural. I have that. Why do I have that feeling? We've done it. We've seen Wuklamatsu victory in the right of succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the ascension ceremony. Back at the palace, I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. Cutscene time! We have more than enough time. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Wuklamat's victory in the right of succession. It is a great honor to host the accomplice of our future Dawn servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Sometime later. Come in. Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is a testament to the quality of her traveling companions. Particularly you. Who? Me? For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. I only did as you might have in my position. My primary business in calling is to deliver a message from Lamati. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed the desire for you to accept the post within her administration, while making no mention of me. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you after the ceremony, which I will sadly decline. Whether you continue to assist Lamati or not is up to you. That is all, if you excuse me. Now, see, I would put Kawana in charge of science. You have become someone irreplaceable to her as a brother. I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. Not as a politician in her administration, though. That's for sure. I have many things to explore. And thus it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension ceremony. The day it all changed. Technically, if you think about it, my character is politics. It's just a walking political disaster incoming, you know? If my character gets involved, something major is going on most of the time.
As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
Our character in this case. Because somehow Calamity always finds us.
It's starting.
Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
Oh, I thought I had enabled. Fuck. I thought I had it enabled already.
People of Tuliolal. You honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the city of gold. My daughter, Wuklamat. Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because my journey has taught me one thing above all else. Your happiness is my happiness! I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Yeah.
That's best with the knees, Wuklamat.
My father led Tulihyolal to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona!
That is a good fucking choice.
Lamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. but mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister, to give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
Oh my god.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tuli Hyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud. Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself. Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolol.
That was cool. Wooglemat was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising. But between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tuliolol is bright indeed. More cutscenes, let's go. Earlier in Yaktel.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
He's going to get attacked, isn't he? Why do I have the feeling that the fucking Golden City is now opened? Oh wait, no, it is not even him. It's probably the other one, the advisor. Wooglemat has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Goanna as fellow Dawn servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Goanna completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Wooglemat secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliolol will prosper under their care. Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn servant. I told you, no titles. That's true. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamati. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. Don't worry about that. However you say it, I know it will be with love. If you do mispronounce us, please correct us, but it will be my honor to call you Lamati. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Harrow? Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the winged walk, then. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. It's so funny, like I got better gear. Like this sword over here. Let me compare it. It is okay. The only reason why this one is better is because of the damage it does. Otherwise, this one is better. Ah, this one also has determination instead. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Auntie's Tacos. Not just for a snack, I promise. Ook Evu and Mablu should be there. I guess I will do the walking. I love these houses' designs though. I can appreciate myself some lovely designs, you know. Non-servant Ruklamat, words cannot express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities, I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forgo formalities. Ah, but I cannot, you are the non-servant. It's too disrespectful it is to address you without your title. Without your due title. As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. I could more easily converse with the drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wuklamat become Dawn Servant, Harrow. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but the Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see you all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The Feat of Reeds and the Feat of Gold were my first true test as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Turiolo has to offer. In Jacques Tural, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Koana as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. Now that I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I'll be right back. We have ads. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the toilet meanwhile. I forgot a chat cover. I look forward to it. Oh wait, it's 5 seconds, sorry. Okay, there we go. I look forward to it. Yes. Now everybody has heard that last line. I've been personally attending to your alpaca's care. There we hope to see you at the ranch again. Tell my fluffy spit-filled friend that Wuklamat will visit soon. Anyway, you have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen on Jeans around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears. A man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of yakhoi, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone. And the tacos. So far, nobody has passed by. Let me just real quick double check. Just in case I missed it because I was concentrating. It appears nobody was here. There we go. Go back to the lives of you. Yay. Oh, wrong way. Let's see. Yep, nothing. As you can see, yeah. I couldn't get higher level gear, yay. Wugla, Dawn Servant, Hero, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Toliolol isn't a short one. Pivka! Long road, what a travel to congratulate you Dawn Servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come en masse, it would have been an obstruction. Nonsense, you are always welcome, all of you. This city is this is your city as much as anyone's. I'm particular to see you hail and whole, Hero. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember. Yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of past and the feat of proof and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness. That's what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliolo I want for you all. So I promise you this. As Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kozamauka and the Yokhoi of Chirwagua, Sultan. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by our father's influence, so too may the Chirwagua come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium, while not easily shifted. Neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I've been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Rivka! Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with few smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and pots sworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people that I'd like to see, so we should take a leave. Let's try to find Hunburuk. The Shrach? I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city and remember, this will always be your home too. My, you unrushed with the personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wuklamat. More than just, I'd say. You've grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know? What my bird parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliged for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the way, have you seen Ketenram anywhere? Tanqua, that is. Ketenram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't home at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to solve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed, Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tanqua, I'm sure he is around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going. But relax, enjoy and make yourselves at home, and come and visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the Winged Walk. Or we could call them here so we can enjoy some lovely tacos. Gotta have so much to do before I can start 7.1. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulihiola with me. I'm not forcing you, of course, but should you wish it, you'll always have a place here.
You don't want me here. You don't want me to stay, though.
Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shaktural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
However, if you put... Wait a moment. You could put me on your payroll as an adventurer. That is one thing you could do. Then you would just become my... yeah.
I can't believe our journey is over already.
Doesn't necessarily have to be, because you still have to go to Shaktural, meet peoples and cultures there, and see their problems.
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
Indeed, Swordek, indeed.
What about the rest of you?
Also, by the way, if you think yeah.
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tulihiola as well.
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
That's the plan.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
Of course.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Okay. There we go. Rite of succession completed. Da 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 ba ba. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Shaktural. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me. I'm afraid traveling with our Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Oh, that's mean. That's mean. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky deep cenote. Time for more problems. This is a gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father bade me to inscribe a letter to a scholar across the salt. What was it? What was it, Folly? Now? What was called? Petitioning the study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawn servant feared enough to seal away forever. Or so we thought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tanqua would be entrusted with the safekeeping, had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have been spared ourselves those tiresome feats. But how to enter it? Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn servant succeeded where I could not. Taking the throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There's no need for worry. He has the fucking key. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you are denied. The right, your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. It's working. Why do I have... Is some there? I can hear me. At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire. To remake worlds. Is that so? Fascinating. Name your prize then. For my desire, the world itself. Yes, yes, the Brazilian sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Promise. Why? I knew it. The user's tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange... For fuck's sake. Why, Saruja? Couldn't you have taken your loss with dignity? Ready to get underway? Then present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. We won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Shaktural is a wonder in its own right. It is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn Servants. Honestly, your armor is cool. I want your armor. Signed by the foul Wuklamat herself. My apologies, miss. If you would wait here just a moment. Open the gate!
Shall we then?
Yes, of course. Let's go, Ernphil. On to adventure!
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitona tongue. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Welcome to the United States. Welcome to the Wild West, United States. Just kidding.
My
but I'll try to do through that.
Lies past Shaloni.
Okay.
It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Wait, no, wait, before we do that. No worries, Aurora. I will do many stupid thing. Short on Ronique. Right, so if one will survive, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need to, then you'll have to wait. The Ronique have been acting strangely of late. More easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Oh, we're getting a call. Alright, chat. I will be finishing this dialogue and then I'm gonna go and end stream because honestly, I can best end stream soon in a bit. It's getting very hot up here as well, so I do want you stop sweating as much and just relax and just sit still and do nothing with a cold drink in my hand. And I also have to unload the car in a moment, so yeah. Let me finish this dialogue, and then we will leave Shakturel to next week. The Ronique have been acting strangely of late, moistly spooked, yes, picking out a few fit for rentings, proving bothersome work. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since last I was here. Not the best start to our journey. Ronek. Still, the train station isn't far, seeing as we weren't in a hurry. Let's go on foot. About that, sir, as well trouble as you look, it's not only the Ronek that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife have shown signs of aggression too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on a trip on Ronek for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. But the Ronek and Marinfield. The Ronek! If this is your first time in Shaloani, I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not to ride one of the least ones while you're here. A fair point. If you're here to give you the authentic Shaloni experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right, change of plans. There is a small town nearby. We can pass the time there waiting. Take it you're heading to Husatawi. Then I'll have a man bring the neck over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? I'm now kind of imagining them with those thick Western accents, with those all like Wild West accents, you know. If only I could mimic those ones. But let me go and grab myself this Aether and the Aetherite, and then we will go and raid out to, let's say, Akina, who's playing Sekiro. There's my dad, so yeah. Let me grab these two and then time. So yeah, honestly, very good stream, very good progress. We have made it. Come on, 8 right. Yes. I guess it will be time for me to go. I'm gonna make it very quick because I have to help unloading the car. Oh my god, Shades of Light sounds a fucking lot like Kerbal Space Program. Now I'm fucking matching it up, by the way. Just now. Never before have I matched it up like that. But for those still here are my socials. Here's the Discord. And we're gonna go raid out to Akina. So here is our raid message. So yeah, I will see you all next time. Bye bye. AKA tomorrow.